Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I really do hate being late, so like I'm all at the moment, but I'll get over it. But hey Kribby, hey Rosie, hey Seth, hey April, hey Frisk and Pixel, and Mitsu, and Gems, and Hiryu, and Mac, and everyone else I kept waiting. I'm sorry, you guys. I really like it seriously like upsets me when I'm late. I hate it. Drives me nuts. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate that. Apparently, I don't remember my Spotify passwords. Give me just a moment here. I gotta get that so we can have tunes. Every so often it decides to sign me out, and it's just like, do you have to do that? Try this again, shall we? Okay, password updated. Shush email alert stuff. No, upset Kribby? Well, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. So, as we know, we had some trouble with old Mismagius last time around, so we'll be reattempting them today. Because proportions are hard with Tiny Head Big Hat. That is Mismagius' official name in the Matadex. Tiny Head Big Hat. Yeah, I do, Sif, I do, but having to, like, you know, I don't know, like, having Spotify is just easier, frankly, because, like, Harris Heller was kind enough to put out a bunch of copyright-free music, as long as you credit them, which I did. And, you know, it's a free resource, you might as well use it, right? And Gems, I see you've been here before. Awesome. Well, welcome back. Alright. So got my water, got my glasses, got my music. Looks like we're in pretty good shape. Let me go ahead and start up the Monster Mash that we are a little late for, honestly, but... Boop. But how are you guys all doing today? Late? What is late? Yeah, it's annoying is what it is. I don't know, I'm having trouble with my afternoon naps, you know? Make sure I'm here and alert for stream, except when I sleep through my alarm, which is extra weird because I put my phone across the room so I couldn't just, like, you know, whack at it in my sleep and be like, nah, but then I slept through it anyway, so didn't work. You doing good, Gems? Good. Alright, so I'm determined not to trace Mismagius here. But as you can see, they're very long and very wide, but not like they have as far as their silhouette goes, they're a bit of an odd customer. You sleepy, Rosie? Yeah, I understand that one. A little tired there, Nova? Right overall? You've been sleeping a lot lately. I mean, if you're in the you're in the heat, then you know it could explain it. All right, April, back to babysitting and kind of watching your dad today too. Kind of busy, but here. Good. Hey, Tammy, you serve the Princess and Mitsu. Cool. You doing okay, SF? Had a run-in with the district manager today. Ooh. Managey. Mashing your face, MTG. I mean, you might need that later. 44 degrees Celsius there, Gems. Yeah, it was pretty hot here, so I decided to put my air conditioning in here, and that's why I thought I'd finally get because like that was kind of what was starting to affect my sleep schedule. But I think what's happened is because of that, I'm all out of whack. Even though my AC is on now and I can actually sleep. My body's like, no, it's hot. I'm like, no, it isn't. It's like, I'm like, no, it's fine. You can just sleep. And it's like, I don't believe you. I'm just like, you know, like you're not being helpful right now. Because it takes me a lot longer to get to sleep in the afternoons than I want it to, put it that way. You're eating pot pie? Ooh, what kind? I'm actually a big fan of chicken pot pie. I don't mind other pot pies as well, but chicken especially, I quite like, actually. I know it says maybe odd, but instead of being with the head, I want to try with the middle and work your way up. I'll give a different perspective in the shapes. I mean, at the very least, that might give me something to like work off of, you know, that is less frustrating. Because like if I get the head wrong, then the whole thing is wrong. If I get the rest of it right, it gives me something to work off of for the head. So that's not a bad idea, actually, Nova. I might do that. Alright, Missy. I'm gonna need the whole thing for this. I'm gonna move you over here, I guess. I'm gonna need to figure out... I want to look at the picture, but I also need to be able to see what I'm drawing, you know what I mean? So, maybe I'll do something like this. And we'll just start below, because I'm trying not to trace this. Because we've been moving on to liney works. Alright. So it's kind of a wavy wave. Up to about roughly even. Yay, lines. Yes. There. Lines. Oh, MDG? Been playing Lost Sanctuary? Getting super lost? Yeah, that'll happen. You wander, you explore, things happen. Alright, so like here, and then you kind of go down, and then you curve, and you go down, and you curve, and there's the point. It's further than I want it to be. Hang on. So it's like that, and then to there, and like that, and then, yeah, I need to not over-exaggerate it. Here, down like so. That's too much. The important thing is you gotta. It's a line like this. A line like this. And then a line like this. And then you gotta match them up, you know? That's too sharp of a turn, though. Dang it. Part of why art is hard for me is I'm such a perfectionist. You know what I mean? Like if I'm trying to copy something, I will just sit there and be like, nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong too. Nope, you know. Hey, SCM. Hi, Matt. Sorry I was missing the last couple of months. Luck in the way, and was converting D&D stuff to a different system. All good, dude. Happy you're back, and D&D stuff sounds cool. Hope you're doing all right though, overall. You beat Corum on MDD? Yeah, you mentioned that you were a good bit further ahead than I was. Okay, let me start from the point here. Let me just start from here. So it goes up, and then around, and then kind of hooks in further, like so, before looping pretty sharply up this way. And then when it's a little bit past that, it's about here, it's gonna up that away. Okay, let's try this. I'll fix this line first, though. It's bugging me. You beat the first Titan, also April. And it's a normal, and you want to faint 3 times, 4 times. Nice. And this line is actually a lot longer than I'm giving it credit for at the moment. But it goes up like to here. It goes like whoop. So it goes like whoop to like here. I guess. Right. We'll try that for now. No, I gotta make the other side of this. So, this needs to be a little more pointed, I think, than it is. A little. Why is my white misplaced? What's up, KCP? You like pizza rolls, Gems? You know, I don't think I've actually ever had a pizza roll. I've had, like, pizza pops. I've never actually had a pizza roll, weirdly enough. And this line progresses pretty much equal up to where the other one was. It's not nearly far enough. Thought it was farther than that. The angle's too steep as well. Spaghetti-o. Just dumping shaped hot pockets. Lampire? Yeah. Lampire's pretty cool. The same thing, Gems? Oh, yeah? Okay. The dumpling-shaped hot pockets? Ah, I see. Alright, so we're about here. This should be about even, and it kinda is. Alright, so it should be a little higher. Just a touch higher. There we go. And now the angle is kinda like that. It's a good bit of a way, so there's a little bit of a curve to it, though, is the thing, right? Like, it's sort of straight, but kind of not, also. I think it's a bit too much of a curve, though. It starts off straight. And then kind of gets to here and curves ever so slightly upward. And this one kind of does the opposite, where it sort of curves faintly down to here. Your luck is chaos sometimes, Casey. Yeah, I think we all have those moments a little bit. But again, I'm really sorry I'm late today, you guys. I really appreciate you guys being so patient and so nice about it. It seriously does just like drive me insane when I'm late, because like it's not how I try to be, you know. When I say I'm gonna be somewhere, I'm there, you know. So whenever I wake up at like, you know, and I'm late, it's just like, it really does just annoy the crap out of me. Yeah, that looks wrong, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now and just try to get the rest of the Pokemon in, you know. If I keep stopping to adjust every little thing, we're never going to get anywhere, you know? Although that does seem not rounded enough, but it's not the end of the world. I'm drawing ghosts, you're drawing ponies? Clearly, we must combine our forces and draw ghost ponies. When I get really, really good, I can try drawing, like, Ghost Rider or something. Ghost Rider's really cool. Horse legs are a nightmare. Yeah. Sounds like they would be, honestly. Alright, so about even with this, going on a slightly downward angle are these pointies. This isn't as straight as I want it to be either. It's supposed to be sort of straight, but not quite. This is more bent than straight. There, that looks better. Alright, so starting from here, we need to make pointies. That's too wide. That's about right. Like so. And it curves. And it comes down. And we... It's a little further out than that, I think. When it curves, it's supposed to be further down than this one is, but I've made this one too long, I think. That's okay. This is supposed to have like a general shape. Kind of like this. A duct tape banana. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. See, I mean, some modern art pieces I really don't understand either. Like, I'm fine with people like having things like represent stuff. Like, I can wrap my head around that. You know, like, oh, it's abstract or whatever, I guess. But some things are just like that. Like, just like I don't get it. But as far as mine aren't being better, I mean, I'm still basically copying with my eyes. You know, I'm still trying to get the hang of proportion and such, and I'm not very good at it yet, so... But we're getting there. Considering I started off not being able to, like, you know, like, I could kind of reference stuff, I guess, but I basically had to trace to get anywhere. It's progress. Groudon, Cribby, or Aggron. Or Salamence, I don't know. Like, really, if you're guessing any large, you know, kaiju dragon type thingy, I probably like it. I think this is a little too slanted. Oh, these are not nearly slanted enough. Just realized, because these gotta like come up and basically meet each other. Not exactly, but close. Hey Don, how's it going today? Oh, what the Monster Mash gems? No, it'll end in about 10 minutes time. Then I'll start another one. Doing okay, Don. I was late, which annoyed me a little bit, but you know, we live, we learn, I guess. But hope you've been doing alright there, Don. I know you were having kind of a stressful time of it last time we saw you. Mostly just subjects. SEM. Like I started off tracing like anime character faces, like Deku or Goku. And then kind of moved on to full creatures, basically, for visual tracing, like this, or, you know, referencing. Not the best? You didn't want to worry anybody? I get you. Well, hopefully things get better for you soon, you know? This particular track always kind of reminds me of Terraria music. It still looks too weird. That's too long, and that's not... Yeah, the proportions are weird here somewhere. This is definitely too wide. It's weird because, like, when I look at the proportions here, it's like, you know, this didn't go down far enough. I think is part of it. Should be down to like here, and then it should curve and come along to here, and then bend pretty gently this way to go a ways down here, and then like there. I guess it's a bit better. Hey, Tabby. And this bottom one is too ka-chunker. Yeah, I'm actually happier with that. Alright, so that's better. Now I gotta figure out the rest of this mess. Closer to the general shape we're going for. It's supposed to kind of furl around and then kind of curve up like this. That's a bit better. Hey Blaze, how's it going, dude? Hey Flux. Oh, no, you didn't? That's good. I'm glad. What's up, KCP? Interestingly, okay, so I guess the, supposed to more or less connect up to here. Ooh, it's a eraser still. Connect up to here. And then this side, a little further out. Probably just have done the general outline, honestly, before I did the bottom part. It would maybe have helped. I am not the greatest at doing big sweeping lines because I tend to lose sort of track of where they need to end up, you know? This is supposed to be... yeah, it's way too high. Okay, so let's start from here then. And go out this way. Hey, Luna. You have a small theory, KCP? Oh yeah? What's that? if you misspell what, KCP? Oh, that's too much of a curve around. This needs to be straighter. Okay, so that I'm pretty comfortable with. That looks okay, if a little too long maybe, but we'll see how it turns out. That's right, Tabby. Yep, we were doing Mismagius today. Reattempting where we left it off last time. Pretty much straight until we get up to like here, and then it's supposed to start bending inwards, or bending upwards rather. On YouTube, on Google to watch on the search. I mean, sometimes Google can like figure it out, kinda, but yeah, misspelling can be tricky sometimes. This is supposed to run until like there, I guess. Alright, Tabby? How you enjoying the Cuphead DLC so far? That's not big enough anyway. Dang it. Okay, so it starts. So we got these big ol' gems. Detail there, I guess. No, it's not. Okay, dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. So it is more or less... I'm trying to find like a good measuring point for the where it should begin, but it really isn't one, is there? You don't want it to be too round, because it really is more of an oval. Too much of a teardrop. Eh. Here we see Matt failing to draw circles. The end. We'll be here forever. Circle. Easy circle. No. Oh, right on. You're re-embracing the goth kid angle. I never really had a goth phase or anything like that, honestly. Okay, this one is supposed to be more or less between these. It doesn't seem nearly big enough. That's a bit better, though. Except for the point at the end. There, I like that. That's better. It's a little too slanted, a little too curved, but... And then the top of this is supposed to be roughly at the top of this. I guess it is a little teardropped. A little. Why is the other one so much higher? That's still too small anyway. Realizing that the tops of the arms are wrong as well. Like these are not nearly far enough up. Maybe this one is, but... That's right, Tabby. Yep, Miss Chalice is pretty cool. Mrs. Chalice was actually it's like she plays differently, but still fun. Alright, now as for this egg, I'm gonna get this thing right sooner or later. Let me try and like, so this is supposed to have the side of it passing by pretty much right here. It goes down to here-ish. This is supposed to be here. See, like this is I think what's messing me up. Is the arm here is supposed to be like this. It's like it's way out there. But then this one has to be way out. You know what I mean? Like I'm spotting issues in my spacing that's starting to bother me. Because this is not supposed to be such a humongous gap between these two. And then this one is supposed to be like this, I think. So I think my outer section here might be too wide by a good bit, which actually makes sense given the slope of the neck. I'm using a tablet, Cribby. It's a USB one that I connect to my computer, and I can draw. Like, it doesn't have a screen on it directly, so I gotta use my monitor. But actually, not so bad. Picked it up for like $70 a few months ago. Okay, so fixed that. This is a little too steep of an angle here, I think. Way too wobbly. And that actually looks better-ish. No need to fix the waviness again. This is supposed to be a bit more of a curve here. Is that better? Kinda, yeah. And then it kind of waves up here, and then kind of from where the gem is, so about here, I guess. It kind of goes across like this, and then it waves down like so-ish. It looks straighter here. Like, this is not, it's like a 45-degree angle, not even, which is not what I'm doing here, so. Like that. And somewhere along this mess, it's got to start being like, and right at the end, it's got to go, and then that looks. It's like a billowing curtain, you know? Alright, Tabby. Well, that's a little more subtle in the original. We'll try that. That's too pronounced an edge. Well, like I said, Cribby, honestly, I'm firmly of the opinion that if I can do this, anybody can do this with some practice. Because, like I said, I'm not a very coordinated person by nature. It really is just a matter of taking the time to kind of get the hang of it, you know. And I'm not saying that I have. I'm still got a lot of work to do myself. So that just looks wrong. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. I think this is my problem. This is too straight of a line. Because this section, let me drag this down here so I can see it close without having to keep moving. Get over here. Make like Scorpion and get over here. Okay, so supposed to go up. That's still too sharp of a turn anyway. Looks like up. And then like so. And a little ways up. It's sort of like one of these. No. Sort of like one of these. A little, and then that kind of just folds naturally into like that. But that's too far. It's not far enough up. Hey. Okay. Oops. I think the angle of this is off too, which is part of what's causing my distress. Hey Raptor, how's it going, dude? Oh, Luna, thinking of repainting your car? Cool. I really just can't seem to get this corner to look right. It's not supposed to like slow, like it's just like, you know? Whenever I do that, it looks wrong. It's not terrible, actually. And then a little ways up here. It goes up like this. It's kind of an initial curving. And then it just kind of does another whoop. This one's a little more gradual, I guess, but... That's way too curving. Okay, so like that, oh. Like this to there, and then, no. Okay, I can live with that. I guess I'm gonna leave that one alone. a little more than I have been. Hey, Frisk. Hey, Renee. How you doing? Yes, Raptor. Yeah, many times. Sleep is good, you know? Oh, and, slightly late Monster Mash, you guys, for 7 o'clock. Winners are Tammy, Kribby, April, Mac, and Nova. And once the mods have gotten the snacks up for that, I'll start up the next match as well. So far, though, we're a little off, I think, as far as, yeah, the neck is off. Dang it, I knew it. See, proportions are really hard with this one. I didn't lean it over far enough. See? The left side's not doing too badly, I guess, but it's off. Yeah, for a sec there will be gems. Well, because that's how you get better, Seth. You know, I can't keep doing easy stuff forever. You gotta challenge yourself. Yeah, that's too steep of a quibble clobble there. Oops. I think that goes up too far. Doesn't come in far enough. Like, it's too wide, I think, in some places.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
You don't remember anything, thank you. You're raking all over, Raptor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's no fun. That's on the other layer, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll worry about that in a minute then. What am I gonna do about this? So the neck really does start off like it's going to go down and meet up this other line down here. And then it kind of just doesn't. It's a bit more of a curve, a bit more of a distinct curve than I wanted it to be, but the basic idea is there. So, This gem is supposed to be like down to here, and then up to here, and all the way up and around, and then just barely past the neck, and then back down again. It's not wide enough, but see, I have this weird habit of like starting off smooth. Like I naturally draw teardrop shapes. You know what I mean? And that's not what I'm trying to do here. That, however, is not bad. It's not exactly right, but it's the best I've done so far. I played a bit of Team Fortress 2, Tabby. Oh, I done? Mirabelle is pretty cool. So he doesn't seem wide enough. It's supposed to be like from here. It goes up to like there. Down to like here. Make it really big, and then it'll look wrong. It'll looks huge. Now it's too big. Normally it's been too small. Now it's too big. Ain't too small again. Circle inside. Circle around the outside. Circle around the outside. Nope. Thought maybe I could just like cheese my way to it, but it's not working. Let me just like... What is the shape of this? Really is just kind of... Even tracing, I can't do it. It looks weird. It's closer. Okay, that's pretty alright, though. It's a little off on the bottom, I guess, but... Like, it's a little not quite right, but it's also a lot better than I've been doing. Oh, alright, Tabby, we'll have a great night, alright? 8 o'clock match, you guys up and running? I could trace copy paste gems, but I'm trying to avoid just outright tracing in this one. That's still not quite right, but we're doing better. Oops, that's not on the right layer.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
And how's it going, dude? I like that better how it was, actually. It's the other side that's the problem. See, this corner is the one that gives me all the trouble. It's too round. I want it to be straighter. Oops. That's getting there, I guess. Let's leave it alone before I pick this to death. That's alright, I guess. It doesn't seem big enough, but it's a start. No, it's not nearly big enough. It's not wide enough. Hang on. If I crop that down to that, it sounds like I can just make it bigger this way. It's the top 10 command, yeah. No, it's top snacks and top hours, sorry. I tweaked it.
Listen!
Oh, yeah, Raptor? What's that? It's too big. That's pretty good. Trouble is now I got the this is all fuzzy because I made it bigger. It looks wrong now, and that's gonna bug the crap out of me. Unforeseen problems. No, what I will do is I will go to a different layer. I will duplicate this. I will erase it on that layer and then redraw it. No, I'll do it the other way actually. Hey, William. Yeah, I know those are after. There we go. I hadn't eaten spaghetti in a while, SEM. Had a lot of seasoned taco beef, but no tortillas, so I thought, hey, meatballs have beef. Huh. Kind of a spicy marinara spaghetti. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. How's it going, William? And there we are. I'm still not exactly sure that all looks proportionate, but it's better than it has been anyway. Now for this nightmare up here. This is where we got stopped last time, was this neck thing going on here. It kind of starts here and kind of curves, and then it goes up. It's too sharp of a curve though. It kind of has a gap in the middle here. And it sort of goes like so, up and around to here, and then it kind of goes to here, connects with the face, which kind of does not at all like that. This side, it's a bit like a lemon. Guess that's more or less correct, but I don't like it. Hey, what's up, Match? I'm doing okay, William. Thank you. This kind of intersects with that, and then it kind of obliterates all that. I'll leave that as a rough estimate for the head for after. This doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah, it's tough when they change, you know, old favorites on you. And then, like, sort of across from here is where these are. That's way too big. Blech. Alright, let's just focus on the hat for now, or with the spikes after. Kind of comes in like honestly, I should give the hat its own layer at this point, frankly. The hat layer. Yeah, that's what I tried the first time though, Gems, and it threw the rest of the threw the rest of it off too. So I don't know. Like, you're not wrong. That was my first thought as well. But it didn't. It and I do not get along, it seems. So it really is a big stonking hat. So it goes from here all the way up to there. It doesn't seem to leave enough room for the head, but yeah, I think it does. I don't know. The curves are wrong on the side, for one thing. It's supposed to be more like this. This arcs up too far. I genuinely slightly hate this thing's hat, like a little bit. Not because it looks bad, but because it's a nightmare to draw. Okie dokie. And then there's an eye. Basically here. That's not nearly enough space there. So the eye goes from there pretty much. I was like, it's not quite even with where that meets, so. Looks about right, spacing wise. mean, that looks kind of right, actually. I'm a little uncertain of it, but... yeah, it kind of rubber dud, doesn't it? You'd be Ditto to go back into a human again? I mean, Ditto's interesting for sure. Especially if Ditto works more like it does in the anime and not so much in the games. Because in the games, Ditto is weird and can be useful, but also gets stuck as a Ditto most of the time, you know? Whereas if it works more like in the anime where you can just turn into anything and stay that way, then that's different, you know? You'd be Axio and have this running gag on yourself. You didn't know how to spell dragon. You could call him Dragoon. Durgan. Dargan. Well, drawing in 3D is weird. Because, like, with geometric shapes, I find it easier. Because you can do stuff like this, where you just kind of, like, draw a square, or a rectangle, or whatever, and then you just kind of, you know, draw another square, kind of behind it. You know? Like, that I can do. To some degree, because my head goes, okay, yeah, they're like cube, done, you know? You know, like that kind of stuff I can do. But when it comes to like organic things, because like, you know, how the saying goes that, you know, whether you know, like there's a saying I heard once which is God doesn't work in straight lines, and I guess that kind of applies, you know, because like, you know, there are not a ton of straight lines in nature, you know, so it's more or less what that means. Not perfectly straight lines, anyway. We'll just keep on developing the hat, I suppose. We can worry about the rest of the face stuff here in a moment. I feel like this isn't right, though. I'm making the same mistake I made last time with the face, which is that, like, one side is... like, it curves up too much on it. Like, it looks too much like Gardevoir's head, as opposed to Mismagius' head. Like, it curves too much at the cheek here, you know? Just doing it again. Dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. I think that's probably closer to it. She really doesn't seem to have... like, you know... seems the majority of her head is inside the hat. Or the portal in this case. This is still too steep up here, though. I think it really is supposed to come down kind of like a... See, it's still too... I keep trying to give it like a more rounded appearance. When really what I need to do is like that, basically. Like it is round, but not quite in that like spherical way. And then the other side of the head is kind of the same deal. We're supposed to more or less slope. Well, actually, so aside from this, it's pretty alright. Just start curving up too fast. That puts the side of the head way too far over. It's supposed to be like here. Ish. I don't know. I mean, like I'm just bad at this particular creature's head, frankly. All right, Raptor. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. I hope you have a better night. All right. It still looks wrong. Now the neck feels way too wide, though. Well, kinda, I guess. Alright, Kribby. Have a great night, dude. Enjoy your smashing. Yeah, well, the head is bigger than the neck. Trouble is, I made this section way too big is the issue. It's way smaller proportionally than this is, you know what I mean? I knew it was going to be a problem earlier on. Look, like, it's this section that drives me nuts every time, because it's supposed to be... Like, it is supposed to look a lot small. Like this section is quite small by comparison. Then you try to stick the head on top of it, and it's like, meh. Yeah, but you just want it to be over with stuff. You're like, Matt, it's fine, move on. I'm like, now. Like, it's gotta be good. I mean, I guess that's true, Steph, yeah, but I guess the way that I look at it is, like, if I don't push myself to try and do the advanced stuff, and, you know, then I'm not, you know, well, then, like, how am I going to practice it if I don't push myself to do it? I guess is how I look at it. Hey, Icarus. How's it going today? Trouble is, this up here is attached to that, isn't it? So if I try to move this, it's going to be like, no. Yeah. Okay, so that makes the head a little bit of a problem. Yeah, there is, Rosie. You've already seen what happens when I try to, like, copy paste and make it bigger. I guess I could just move it down. Maybe you. The lines still look wrong to me, but... Wanna fetch dinner? Dinner! Dinner is good. Gonna readjust the hat now, too. Of course. That looks too low now, though, is the thing, so... Might need to readjust this one after all. More about that in a second. Chicken stir fry, ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that might work, I suppose. SEM definitely is a suggestion I've heard. But, like, for some of these things, I'm not even sure how exactly. Like, I guess I could do like a general mid thing down here, I guess, yeah. So I'm gonna do it with the head, because it's not like a circle. It's more like a big old punch bowl, you know? Kind of like... No, it's too flat at the bottom. Still too flat at the bottom. Like that is more or less Mismagius' head. Is the weird part. Oh, yes, Mac. The wonder and majesty of circles. Who doesn't love circles? Me. I don't love circles at this point. Let's try that. That looks actually like the closest I've done to doing the head right so far. I mean... Dot... Dot... Smiley... Circle. Yeah, I guess it does kind of work, doesn't it? Okay, so this thing we gotta. Like, I'm honestly like, I think what I should have done to cut me some slack is I should have just traced the darn hat and just call it, you know, been like, they're fine. I'll trace this and nothing else and not worry about it so darn much. Because at this point, like, we're actually doing pretty alright for ourselves in most other places, I guess. You know? Well, ish. We're leaning differently, but other than that, it's not too bad. But that hat is a nightmare, I tell you. Eight o'clock match winners are Nova, Pixel, Tabby, Anth, and Dawn. Congrats, you guys. Next match is in 5 minutes' time. So the hat really does just take up, like, you know, like half the space. Like, it's huge. It's massive. I hate this thing. It's too big. Okay. It starts, like, here. And it's going to go down to, like, here. It's going to go out to, like, here. And out. To, like, here. Ish. Still looks wrong. Ish. No. That looks generally correct. Except for the top, I guess. No, I've pretty much like the only art experience I really have at SCM is making YouTube thumbnails, which is mostly image editing than actual creating anything. Hey BMJ, ordered a new Xbox adapter and splitter. I get plastic drawers and twist ties tomorrow. A new switcher. Cool. It's way too big. Let me just like do an incredibly rough version of the hat and see if that helps at all. Yeah, I don't really usually. I gotta suffer myself. Like, I have to install it, or OBS doesn't know what to do with the capture card. But then I just use OBS. Yeah, God's not a bad word, Sif. It can be rosy, yeah. It's tasty, though. Hey, Zombie, what's up, dude? And yeah, Mismagius has been kicking my butt, though. The proportions on her hat drive me insane. It's too big relative to the rest of her, and it throws me way off. Also, 39 months, dude. That's insane. That's awesome. Oh. But how you doing, Zombie? And like, I don't know, at least for the hat, was kind of what I did was I just drew a big crappy hat, and now I'm going back over it again, and it's getting better as I go. Aw, well thank you, Zombie. Appreciate it, dude. was really excited when Kinpachi Black gave out those memberships over on your neck of the woods, and I was like, yes! So I could, at least for a month, you know, snag one of those. I was like, yay! Kin finally has bird emotes. Yes. But yeah, no, like, the proportions aren't quite right. Like, if I lined up Mismagius over top of this, it doesn't look quite right. The hat's... Actually, the hat's not as far off as I thought. But, you know, we're getting there. I'm trying to teach myself how to gauge proportion, you know, better. Originally, I did tracing with, like, you know, Goku and Deku and whoever else, but wanted to move on to being able to do it with my eyes instead of just by tracing it. Before I start tackling really crazy stuff. Like, God help me, human proportions. Well, that's true, Rosie, that's true. But that's not so much an art problem, that's a me being kind of a perfectionist problem. Because, like, I guarantee you, I will never be truly happy with my work until I'm able to, like, make, like, some of the crap you find on Google, which is incredibly good. Like that Gogeta picture I found to trace off of. Which was just, like, super duper hyper detailed and looked absolutely amazing. Like, until I can do that on my own, I'm like, no, I'm bad at art. You know what I mean? Because that's just how I am. I'm like borderline mean to myself when it comes to doing things. It's like, unless you are really definitively, empirically, provably good, you suck. Like, wow, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. No, good, Rolo, what's up? No, honestly, Sif, I don't think I would do that well in art school, personally. I am the enemy of, I don't do well with other people giving me a schedule. I don't mind making one for myself, but I do not like being told what to do. It just doesn't, like, just because of my life and what I've dealt with. I'm just, like, I'm stubborn at best. You know? And the more someone tries to tell me what to do, the more I'm like, no. Well, why not? No. Like, but it's perfectly reasonable. I realize that. Well, then do it. No. You know? Just on principle. Hey, what's up, Rolla? Alright, 9 o'clock match, you guys up and running. It is indeed Mismagius, yeah, and her proportions are driving me bananas. because her hat is bigger than the rest of her body, like, combined, which is annoying when it comes to figuring out proportions. I'm not happy with those hat spikes, like, at all. I kind of just, like, decided to draw the hat and just go for it, and, like, even if it looked terrible, I wouldn't care. But, like, then it ended up being kind of okay, and now I care. It's like, oh, I'll just do a throwaway drawing. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, all right, cool. Now I gotta, now it has to be, like, decent. Okay, big spike is big. It's not the right angle. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're all our worst, our own worst critics, BMJ. Frankly, because we want to be like the people that we admire. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, to someone who's never heard, who knows nothing about guitar or whatever, you know, you go, oh, that sounds pretty good. But then you, who were sitting there, like, comparing yourself to Linkin Park or whoever, are like, no, it's trash! You know? So. Because you want to be like them. You know? You want to be that good. And, like, I totally understand that impulse. Because you want to be able to look at your work and go, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Alright, Nova, soon you get back. Okay, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Part of the issue is, like, I want to, like, get a good look at, like just the face, and not, like, have to worry about the rest of it, but the hat gets in the way, like you know what I mean? Oh, we're in the way. I'm like, what's moving? This isn't quite the right thing here anyway. Okay, so time for the nightmare of getting this face to look right. Home run campaign for the tabletop game that you play and keep going. The racist pantheons aren't original enough. We'll admit, so someone vomit on a canvas. Yeah, because you want it to be perfect, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I've been running a game myself based on One Piece because I'm a nerd. But like it's like an alternate universe where like all the characters in it are new. I'm just basically borrowing the setting more or less. But like you want everything to be as cool as it is in your head, you know? So your players can go, wow! And then you're just like, hey, but like, will they though? I mean, I guess that looks about right. I think this needs to be a little straighter, but other than that. Oh no. Not a fan of mower belt, Sif? Because the noise, because the smell, what? eye doesn't seem big enough somehow. No, man, it looks about right. No, hang on. I think this needs to be a little bigger, maybe. No, I mean, well. Oh, I see, Sif, I see. Yeah, that would do it. I mean, that all looks pretty right. Maybe this line's a little too far away from the pupil, but leave it alone. It looks, well, no, I think I had it right the first couple of shots ago, actually. Like that. Like that. We'll try. We'll try that for now. Cause that one, at least that one looks like it's looking at you. You know, it's looking in the right direction. So that's good. Now for the other eye, which is the real pain in my neck because it's the forward eye. Kind of curves a little bit here. Sweeps down across here. Starts angling up. And then kind of hooks up to the. There we go. That doesn't look right at all. Big circle. That's not even right. Right, Icarus? Yeah, it's like, I know. Draw this eye. Make sure it looks like the other eye. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, mm-hmm. Like, no problem. Because, like, it's sort of, like, the other eye is further down, but not by that much, you know? So you gotta kind of, but without the details, just a King K. Rool, you know? Like, this is my eye, this is my other eye, you know? Like, with all the crazy veins and whatever going on there, like, you know? Like, I'm gonna get Donkey Kong! Yeah. Here, King K. Rap over here. His little stupid pointy crown dooley bobber. I don't know why that amuses me so much. little stupid mini King K. Rool. Right, yeah. Yeah, voltage is kind of important, BMJ, yeah. Okay, so about midway down the eye, you make a curving line. Looks like this. In the middle of that, you put a pupil that looks like this. That's tilted. You then spend 47 hours agonizing over the angle of the pupil, like this. I mean, that's. Does it feel like she's looking at you, or is she just kind of staring off into space like a walleye? Hey, Christina. You should always be worried, April. No one is safe. You know that. Hey, Christina. Thank you. Trouble then is I gotta make the mouth. Well, actually, I gotta make the eyes look right first. There's this whole eyeshadow deal going on here with Mismagius. You give her like the football stripes, right? Like, huh! Hey, what's up, Rod Marsom? Roddy Raid. Hey, welcome you guys. Hello, Bozo Calvin Jr. Duval. Welcome you guys. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for dropping on by. How y'all doing today? Doing pretty well, Rod Marson. Thank you very much. If one of the mods could please grab a link to Rod Marson's channel, I'd appreciate that. They're kind enough to rate us after all. What were you guys doing today, Rod? Thank you, Chris. Welcome to Sands Gaming. No, all good. Appreciate you coming on by on the raid. There's a thing to erase there somewhere. There it is. As you guys can see, we're doing some art tonight. I'm trying to teach myself to draw with a reference. Kind of a self-taught, basically. So I do apologize if I'm not fantastic at it. We're getting there, you know. For those of you who playing some Sunshine, ooh, I do love me some Sunshine. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Monster Matt. You can call me Matt or Monster or whatever suits your preference, really. You know, barring something rude, I guess. I don't know why you would, but you know, we do a variety of stuff here, from gaming stuff to, as you can see, the occasional art thing. You know, we kind of just keep it chill, try to goof around as much as possible. You know, all that good stuff. Thank you, Sans. I appreciate that, dude. Honestly, like, I've only been drawing for, I don't know, a month and a half, maybe 2 months at most now. I picked up a drawing tablet on the cheap. Oh, did you, Rod? Oh, nice. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Sans Gaming is our newest Mothra. Appreciate that, Sans. But yeah, I've been doing this for a couple of months now, I guess. Doing weekly art streams. I kind of forced myself to get better at it, you know? Yes, it does, SEM. Yep, Blood Bowl is hilarious. I actually have the game. I've been debating playing it for mods and members night because it's just hysterical. But I'm kind of bad at it, but it's too funny not to play once in a while, you know? Because like the game is surprisingly difficult until you realize that like it really does just encourage you to cheat. Like wait until the ref's not looking and then just and then just eviscerate your opponent. It's hilarious. Like it's kind of awful but kind of amazing at the same time. This isn't too much eyeliner. That is kind of what Mismagius looks like, though. I guess that's about right, really. Actually, if anything, the actual thing is thicker. I should have a DeviantArt Duval. It's a thought, maybe. Like maybe once I get like confident to the point of like doing like commission work, if I ever decide to, that could certainly be useful for like for a gallery. Thank you very much, Bozo, as well. And there's a link to Rod's channel. Thank you, Chris, for grabbing that. There we go. Just that thick eyelash. Yeah, like she really does. I guess we can try to make it a little thicker, I guess. Like, it really does kind of get thicker in places. Kind of crazy. Kind of has a bit of a slope to it here, though. Like, it kind of pools under the eye a bit more. Man, that's thick, though. Oh, my goodness. Not that I'm an expert on eyeliner, I suppose, but it seems awfully thick to me as a layman. This really does give you kind of an idea of what you can do with, you know, because like perfectly round, it just looks like, you know, eye definition, I suppose. That's a bit too much, actually. But if you kind of like pool it, for example, I noticed here when I was going around the eye, kind of on accident, I kind of did like this, I guess, where it was kind of sort of more pooled under the eye, and like that definitely gives it a different look. You know what I mean? Like sort of doing like one of those, kind of fakes that sort of like like I don't know, it just makes her look more threatening somehow. Maybe that's just me, but it kind of does, you know, as opposed to just like the round, which just looks like, you know, definition. That can't be. That's got to be too thick. It's got to be. It's huge. No, not really. Wow. Okay. Right. Yes. The French goth girls, exactly. Your sister made doggy cupcakes, as in cupcakes for dogs, or in the shape of dogs? For dogs. Oh, cool. Well, I'm sure your dog appreciate the treat on their birthday. Alright, now for the mouth, which is also going to be a bit of a pain in the neck. It's kind of a squiggle, and it's not really, like, it's much wider-ish than it is long, you know? Because it kind of like starts over here under the eye shadow, and there's not a lot of space either. Kind of like, yeah, let me just do one side at a time, like this, and then it kind of comes up to meet the point, and goes away over here, and then sort of arcs up towards the eye. Oh, it's too much of a curve. So you want to keep it straight. It's close. Really, really close there. I do SEM, yeah. Stray looks really cute. I wasn't sure initially if I could handle it, honestly. It's like... cute cat. Perhaps too cute cat. But we're gonna make a go of it. Because some of you may not know that I am a cat person, you know, not like in the sense of I myself am a cat person. I mean, like, I like cats. They are adorable and funny and way too full of themselves, and it makes them adorable. All right, Rod. Well, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Again, very kind of you. It's much appreciated, and I hope you have a lovely evening. You take care, all right? Yeah, you were saying, Don. Kitties are fluffy, it is true. Alright, I mean, it's not one-to-one, but that's I'm a lot happier with this version so far than I was with our last attempt at this, so... One cat is snob, one cat is trample keyboard until cuddle. Yeah, pretty much. Like, hello, woman, hello, hello, I am here now. Love me. Like, okay, fine, cat, jeez. Well, the main reason instead being that, you know, vet bills and stuff can be expensive, and like, I'm doing all right at the moment, but I want to be confident that I can afford it before I get another pet, you know what I mean? Because the main problem we used to have, Grandma and I, when, you know, when she was still here, you know, whenever our pets would need vet stuff, we'd be scrambling for the money, you know what I mean? Because we're just, you know, we don't have a ton of cash. And it was always a struggle, you know what I mean? So you want to make sure you have the ability to properly care for your pets before you go off and get a bunch of them. So that's more or less what's holding me back, I guess. Yeah, it's doing pretty good, Nova. I just gotta get the rest of the hat done now is the problem. This nightmare construction that is the hat. So might as well do like the big upper part first, I guess, before I worry about the spikes over on the left. Gonna do another layer, I think. Get a digital pet. I mean, I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Okay. Yeah, pretty much, BMJ. It's apples and oranges, you know. People like what they like, and that's fine. More or less seems like the hat kind of just... Really should move this now that I got like the general starting points done so it's the same height. That way I can at least compare for general reference how tall the hat needs to be. You know? Oh yeah, BMJ. The oof isn't Robloxian as thought. That doesn't seem... I think it's too far over. Because this doesn't seem... It's too... it's going over too slowly, I guess? Well, maybe not. Let's see, from here it would have looked like this. No, it's too curving. Huh. Well, I mean... No, that's too straight of a line, see, is the thing. You want it to gradually curve. It's not that much, I suppose. We're close, but I think I need to budget over a bit more. Just a little. Dioramas like what, SCM? I'm not sure what you mean. They are, Dawn. They really are. I mean, that's... I figured it was a little too far over to the right. But I mean, relative to the rest of the hat, it's actually not that terrible. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because otherwise we'll never finish this drawing ever, and I'll be here when I'm old and gray. So we're just gonna roll along. I think this needs to pan out a little further, though. It's not supposed to curve at the end, you know? It's supposed to like be kind of straight-ish the whole way up. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's way too long in it. Yeah. That looks about right, though. Not the comfy bed, BMJ. No. And you know what? If I'm not, hang on, well, hang on, nope, 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 not quite. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold it. Hold it. Don't move. Way too. Way too easy of an angle. Leaving tails in resin, making a scene out of it. One channel you serve to make stuff like a rotting zombie shark through a sewer. Palm people meeting what looks like a woman's top hat, but beneath the murky water is a giant monster. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. That's pretty neat. Like I'm basically kind of like low key in awe of anyone who can make like really cool art stuff. It's part of what inspired me to try this in the first place, you know. Because I want to be one of those people, one of these, you know. Because like ever since I was a kid, art's like magic to me. It's like you start off with nothing and you end up with this really cool looking thing, and I'm like, wow, you know. Like, and to my brain for a long time it was like you just pull that from nowhere, you know. And really it's a lot more work than that, but. You know what I mean? It just kind of feels like magic a little bit, and that's pretty cool. The world could use a little more magic in it, you know? I've heard of Voodoo Vince. Yeah, I've never played it though. I mean, honestly, it's not perfect, but that is a very serviceable Mismagius. I'm a lot happier with this one than I was the first one we did. Like, the line's a little wobbly on the hat and stuff, but, like, it's not too shabby. Aw, well, thank you, Don. I do kind of want to straighten this out a little bit, if I can. Nope. I choked at the end. Oh yeah, it's all jazzy and stuff. Jazzy can be good, yeah, soundtrack wise, yeah. All right, now for the fun part. We get to color this in. Should be a little harder than the normal, actually, considering how it works, but. Part of me wants to just kind of actually, well, could I do that? Yeah, let me do a smart for once and actually do this. Edit, copy visible, edit, paste as new layer. Stick that under color. And then just be like, oops, there's a gap somewhere. How can you tell? Well, how are you escaping, color? Show me. Cool, I'll try and remember those SCM. Oh, I'll just look up like diorama makers or something like that. There's a hole somewhere. Is it this hole? Are you the hole? You might be the hole. Maybe. Hole check. Nope. Aha! There's our culprit right there. Boom. Or not. Not the only one anyway. There we go. Not actually like, because this is just the layer we're like copy pasting it, or not, sorry, we're paint bucketing into, so I don't need to worry about it being perfect, so it's all right. Just get rid of all that junk. Oh, hang on, big stretch. Much better. Whew. Alright, so that'll give us the basics. But we've also got to paint the pink on. Ain't the Pokemon, Christina? It is, right? Ah! Right, I see him, yeah. He's just like stretching and like, you know, like, it's so much better. Like, there you go. Oh, interestingly, the eyes and the gem do the same color. Yeah, they did that. That's kind of cool, actually. I hadn't realized that right away. Either that means that she knows how to accessorize, color-wise, or it implies that the gems are also eyes, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that, because it's like, ugh. Alrighty. Maybe BMJ, yeah. Meat grindering things is probably a teen rating worthy thing. I mean, the eye's a little off, but it's not too aggressive. I'm just gonna leave it alone, honestly. The pupil needs a little work, though, I think. On the wrong layer. I was like, why does it look different for? That's why. There, that's a bit better. All right, Luna. Yeah, they are, Pixel. You're right. Yeah, like it's like they're almost certainly gems. It just was kind of a weird little thought to have, you know? Like, All right, starting from the top, I guess. I'm not drawing. Why would I? Oh, it's under it. That makes sense. Suddenly all the squiggles appear. Squiggles! You know what, wait. You know what I should do? I should just, like, draw everywhere that is definitely pink first. Then worry about the exact fit later. This is all pretty much pink, like, above this line, guaranteed, right? So... Scariest monster in Little Nightmares? Ooh, I don't know, I mean... It's a good question. It's got some good ones. The super long-armed teacher lady definitely freaked me out a little bit, like, Oh, head on. Squiggles! Kind of reminds me of, my aunt had a friend named Crystal when I was a kid, and I couldn't say her name right, so I called her Turtle, apparently. Yeah, the long neck teacher just you know what, Rosie? Honestly, like, if we have the time, yeah, I guess, but I'm kind of just really focused on Mismagius right now. Aunt Carrot. Nice. Kids are funny like that, though. Alright, now to recreate all the squigglies going on down here. We gotta do kind of like this, and like that, and then like up to here. It's probably too much. Yeah, we're too high up or too low down. Whoops. Oh well. If she's got a little extra pink on her hat, it's not the end of the world. She's just extra stylish, you know? Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? Chicken nanas, PMJ. Chicken nana. Yeah, lazy nights are good sometimes, Luna, for sure. Still looks kind of weird and wrong to me, but I think the main issue here is that it looks so defined, whereas the actual Mismagius has a very like fuzzy sort of look to it. But I can do that in a second. Hey, J-Rod, how's it going, dude? How you doing today, dude? We're finally making progress on the Mismagius. Finally beat Riku today. Nice, congrats, dude. But how's your day going, Kyle? Anyway, dude. Hope you're doing well. Kinda, Rosie. Yeah, I do want to play 2 at some point. Doesn't look right. That's pretty right. Okay. Now this, there's just pink everywhere. It's kind of a fuzzy, wobbly, and then a spike. It's not. Just do the spike first, I guess. Like kind of fuzzle wobbles this way. Spike. Spike. Spiky, spiky. Like that, right? Yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. We can work with that. Oh, yeah, good call there, Kyle. Last call for 9 o'clock match winners, you guys. Or match entrance. Not winners yet, but then I'll pull winners. We can start 10 o'clocks. So everything a little bit distracted, by the way. Just, you know, coloring. I'm actually really excited to get this one done because we're doing pretty well with this one so far. Like, I was pretty frustrated with the Mismagius we had last time, but we're doing a lot better this time. Again, the proportions aren't exactly right, but the overall look is a lot more cohesive, and that's more important to me than just being, like, perfect, you know? As long as it all looks natural, or roughly natural anyway, you know, I'm happier. there is some on the other spikes, but it's darker. I might need to do that custom, because there's shadow on that, obviously. But the color is significantly redder, as well as darker. We'll try it, I guess, but can always just add red, I suppose. Yeah, you are here, yeah. 9 o'clock match winners are Kyle, Icarus, Hiryu, Nova, and Rosie. Yeah, fan bases for older games are definitely pretty good, BMJ. And yeah, coloring is very relaxing, Don, I agree. We get all crazy with that in a minute. Alrighty. Now for the lower ones. Ones on the left are basically just all pink, so that's easy enough. Alright, Sif. Well, have a good night, dude. Hope you had some fun hanging out with us. Sleep well, take care, all that good stuff, man. Hope tomorrow is a good day. I think this spike back here is a little misshapen, but whatever, it's not that bad. Well, it's kind of that bad, actually. I might need to fix that. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this one differently. Because it's such a subtle color of pink. I might put it on one of the shading layers. You know what I mean? Because like it's different. It is a different color than the rest of it, but it's not that strong really at all. Maybe even on one of the highlights, actually. It's a really, really, like it's a wisp of a color, you know? It's like it's pink, but not hardly pink at all. It's not quite the right color I want. There's a definite, like, shape to it there, you know? It's not quite that obvious, though. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, I have an idea. No, didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Okay, you know what? Let's put it back to where it was, I guess, originally. I'll worry about that after. Hey, Willie, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Shuckle could have an. Could be neat for an evolution. Yeah, actually. Yeah, this is definitely off as far as this spacing goes. And yet this is actually, well, maybe it's not. That, well, it is, but it's not. The proportions are off anyway. Hang on. Something does this. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, wait, yes I do. It's because of the color layer. Oh, crap, I'm gonna do this now. I did pretty good. Well, overall, I gotta say, pretty happy with how this is turning out so far, so I can't complain. That's the one. Okay. So, this is supposed to look like. I think it's supposed to be more angular, like this. Maybe even like this. I'm gonna need to fiddle with the exact coloring here in a second because I didn't change that beforehand, but it's okay. I can fix it here in a minute. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, that looks a bit better. Alright, I got that fixed. Put the purple back in here. I can't paint bucket it now because it's not the right shape anymore, but that's okay. It's not that much to do. Oh, Nova, by the way. One thing I've been watching here recently on Disney Plus, because I finished what I was binging before. I realized I had a bunch of old TV shows that I'd either seen as a kid, or or hadn't finished, or whatever. And so I've been going through and rewatching old shows, and one of the ones I've gotten to is Recess. I didn't realize it was on there. And boy, is that a blast from the past. Right, Kyle? It's good stuff. I think they're all great in their own way, but yeah, Spinelli's pretty fun. I like how they like gave her character more to do than just being like the tough girl, because she's like surprisingly artistic at times as well. It's cool. I did, Kyle, yeah. I don't think I've seen it in a long time, though. I don't remember what it's about, really. Yeah, and Randall's a pain, of course. But I also like how, like, even though the teachers are kind of like the heels a lot of the time, there are episodes where they show that they're people too, and that's kind of a nice angle, Like even Prickly and Finster have their like redeeming moments, That's cool. Oh, you've not seen it? Oh yeah. So basically, Randall is like the schoolyard snitch. Basically, that's why he's kind of drawn that way. It's kind of this unsavory character. But I mean, in fairness to him, there's actually a few episodes where like you get to see that he's not all bad either, He's usually bad, but there's a couple episodes where it's not like they don't totally dehumanize anybody, It's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. SCM. Yeah. Disney's really good / bad for that. Yeah, for sure, Nova. Yeah, like there's a few things here or there where like the teachers end up sticking up for the kids occasionally. It doesn't happen real often, and they always like have that moment of like, you know, this changes nothing between us, and they go back to being, you know, back to being their normal selves. But you know, they bond occasionally. Like the one where turns out like Spinelli's grandma was like best friends with Finster, so that she ends up like staying at her house for the weekend. Right, April? Yeah. Stuff like that for sure. Yeah, I mean, DJ's a lot of things in the show, but he's definitely, you know, he's arguably the main character, I suppose, out of the group. So he kind of gets away with some things, but he's a good, you know, he's a bit of a brat, but he's a good kid. Yeah, figures. Maybe, I mean, I'm not sure, Essie. I'm like, maybe. Like, I think that used to be more prevalent than it is now, most likely. Because, like, you know, a lot of the things now, it's the same voice actors as the States, but maybe back in the day. We need to make this wider, this section here. Because this general ratio here is correct, but... No, they haven't, Kyle. I had it set so we were set to subscribers only for quite a while, but it interferes with us getting rated, is the problem. You know, it's hard for raiders to drop in when they can't speak. So I've been trying to gradually dial it back, but, you know. Alright, Chris. Alright, Willie. Have a great night, dude. How's it going, Laser? It's good to see you. Same as usual, Laser. I'm not a very gymnastic-y person, but maybe someday. What's that, BMJ? It doesn't say I shouldn't do more gymnastics, I guess. You know, I'm just not. I don't know. I can definitely use extra exercise, I suppose, but. Did some shot jump today, kind of. Need some work. Nothing wrong with that, though. Gotta start somewhere. Twitch does using your mods instead. That may show up during streams, so it won't be like too much chaos. Oh, how do you mean? I don't really go on Twitch. I've heard of like Twitch plays, Pokemon for example, but that's rigged up where they can control it from the chat, and I don't know how they would do that because most bots that handle that kind of integration are Twitch only. Because YouTube doesn't get cool stuff sometimes. It's kind of a shame, but. Your knees are weird? Weird knees, you say? You can't stand straight, they're a little bent? I mean, that doesn't sound that unusual. Well, the next move, right? I mean, I guess I haven't really, because it sounds, I don't know, like, it sounds interesting, but at the same time, I know how I am about being told what to do, and, like, I'm gonna get tired of it really fast, you know what I mean? Unless what's going on is really funny. You don't feel it straight when you stand? Well, I mean, there's supposed to be a little bit of bending. But I guess I see what you mean. I'm gonna need to do like a double layer of shading on this one, I think. Because it has different degrees of it, especially in the gems here. Seems a little too dark though. Well, we can fix that after, I guess. I have an idea as to how to fix that. Last call for 10 o'clock mashers, you guys, by the way. As in, I forgot to open it, and it's now open. Whoops. Alright, now I'm gonna try using the lightning, not lightning, not, you know, lightening, the brightening, the highlights, to then give the gems a feeling of luminosity, which is the goal anyway. And lightning does sound cool. It does, yeah. Paint by lightning sounds like a very, very unique sort of a undertaking. So that washes it out too much, though. I might need to take a bit of red to this white, like a sort of a pinkish, very pale pinkish light to it. Let's see. See, it still washes it out is the problem. If we get too much. Oh yeah, BMJ, not too voodoo. Welcome back, Icarus. Why is this making it too red, I guess? Oh, that's why. Duh. I'm a noodlehead. Ignore me. I was like, why doesn't it appear? Oh, because I put, I'd already painted the entire thing in that color. That's why. So you couldn't tell. Whoops. Okay. So, if that's what... Think of the Hugs Air laser, by the way. You unleash what's called a voodoo attack, right? And then it has the same radius, but it's like the first one you get, he stabs himself with the needle things, and the needle enemies do that and die. Make a voodoo doll, he doesn't hurt himself, of course, but whenever you unlock them, they're all the same radius, just new animations. Ah, I see. So it's not very varied, it's just kind of like different flavors of the same thing. Alright, Frisk, thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Alright, time for the great befuzzening. A lot of this stuff has blurred edges, and we need to take care of that. Ooh, maybe not that much. That's a pretty vigorous amount of blur. That's just erasing stuff. We don't want that. You want it to look, you know, fuzzed and diffused, not just straight up like, oh, that's just, you know, completely just bleh. Still kind of extreme, actually. It is still womping that. Maybe it's the hardness, not the force. That's a bit better, I think. It really is kind of amazing how like a little bit of blurring will do for you though. Like look at this. These went from being like circles effectively, just circles inside of circles. And now like you see how much better that blends just because it's a little fuzzy? Oh yes, blending is your best friend. Okay. Oh, ow. Suffering. Ah, pain. Stretching also. Whew. I mean, I could do that, like laser, or like a laser, yeah. Alright, activate the smooge. I was gonna feather this, but the blur works just as well, really. I might do a little smudging actually, because the blur does this, but the smudge can like let you drag. And I could actually have used the smudge theoretically as well. $45cm jump. Yeah, I might need to bust out like the full-on smudge for this. It's supposed to like, you know, kind of ziggity zaggity around, right? So need a little bit more force for this. This is not that much of a difference, practically speaking. At least not without going like crazy with it. With crazy smudge, you can do all kinds of weird things. Nah, you know what? I think just blur will be fine. There's one thing that's difficult to replicate, I will say, is just the general feel of just like the color shapes they've got, because it's obviously been blurred and smudged, but the general pattern is difficult to fake. Not as much of a blur around the base for these. Hey, Retro. What's up, dude? Your driving sucks, BMJ. I mean, video game driving is not exactly known for its tremendous accuracy, you know? Huh. What other layer is messing with that? Oh, whoops. How are you doing today, Retro? Sorry for being a little distracted here, just trying to get this all to gel correctly. I mean, aside from the shading, not too bad, I'd say. Trying to get some games taken care of, retro. Games. Games are good. I said like the placement's a little off, and some of the proportions are a little wacky, but that's not too shabby. One down, 6 to go. All the gaming games. Alright, Laser. Thanks so much for dropping in. Good to see you. I hope you have a great night. Oh, hang on. 10 o'clock match winners are Pixel, Dawn, Laser, Hiryu, and BMJ. Still fine. Meh. My keyboard's way over here, you know. Meh.
It's time to do.
Yes, no backseat drawing, exactly. Don't drop the eraser tool. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, 11 o'clock mash, you guys. I'm running. Oh, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Can you front seat, Gib? It's kind of what I'm doing. Suppose in the car seat analogy, the front seat, you know, like the driver's seat is me. You guys are in the passenger seat, I suppose. It's a mighty big passenger seat at this point. That's all I'm saying. It's like a passenger bench. That goes further in than I thought it did. Oops. The high chair seat, Icarus. Yeah. Icarus has achieved tall seat. Well, that does give me the mental image of like mods all being in high chairs and like peering out over the. I see you. Yeah, the shadows really do a lot for this. Like, that alone does a lot for the feeling of her turning to look at you. Which is cool. Should you, BMJ? Should you? At some point that might be a good thing. It's true. Yeah, right, Chris? Like, huh? Who? What? I think I knew them once, but it was like years ago. Like, sleep? No, I think it's a foreign word. Like, sorry, I don't speak Norwegian. Like, what? Man, I mean, if that's the case, BMJ, I think mine's been using, like, kid gloves. It doesn't knock me out at all. It, like, baps me on the nose, and I'm like, yeah, and I ignore it. It's like, piff, 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 and I'm like, dude, seriously, hit harder. Like, if you're gonna be hitting me, you might as well hit me harder. Come on. Put your back into it. Oh, April? Well, thank her for me. That's nice of her. You know, does he, BMJ? So when is your takeover happening? when the meter recharges. Excuse me. I suppose there's a question, you guys. If you could have, in kind of following BMJ's chicken nuggets of power example, if you were offered unlimited power, not unlimited, but like really great, like superpowers, basically, but at the cost that you would lose your entire ability to self-motivate, would you take it? So like, you have superpowers, you're super strong or fast or whatever you want to be, but you're like, nah, and like you have no actual like motivation to use them. At least not on your own. Like if someone comes along and like motivates you, then that's different. Like you won't just like you won't just lie there and get run over or something. But basically Hancock, well, that was more alcoholism than motivation. But yeah, I mean, it was in there. Kinda, yeah. And like, I really like the premise of Hancock as a movie up until it stopped being about Hancock at all. Really, and just became about Charlize Theron instead. I'm not saying her character doesn't merit an arc, and I'm not saying it's not an interesting character. It just feels like you watch half a movie and then watch half another movie. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're connected, but it still feels like two separate movies. Hey, Greg. Yeah, it's an unfortunately common foible these days, I guess. It happens a lot with Hollywood, where they... I guess they figure, hey, you know, we want to make this movie into something, but we... You know, like, we'd like to plan for, like, a franchise or whatever, but we're not sure we're going to get one, so... We're just going to combine our sequel idea with the first movie and make it, like, the second half. And, like... You know, occasionally it even works, but not in this case. Oh, you doing, Quag? Well, I mean, at that point, Quag, I guess you just, you know, your power overrides the lack of motivation, because you can't, you know, like, your power is just to be motivated. Like, you can't turn it on or off again. So you're super motivated now. You're like average, well, above average motivated now instead of super motivated. There you go. You've achieved functional human being levels of motivation. In which case, I'm very envious of you. Motivation and I are like, we're like staring at each other grumpily across the table, you know, just like, So what about fun stuff? Then it's like, yay! Or actually, to be more exact, when it comes to fun stuff, then motivation gets up from this side of the table, walks over, grabs me by the scruff of the neck, and starts dragging me off to whatever it is. Like, oh, hey, what's up? Dude, put me down! No, we go now! Like, but maybe people aren't ready. I don't care, we're going now! Oh, okay. So like it's either not functioning at all, or it's like a hyperactive puppy, you know, where it's just like go 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 go, yeah. Yeah, basically, Quag. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, it's like thing you don't want to do. Thing you do want to do. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. But no, I'm a lot happier with this drawing than last time. Our original Mismagius was all weird and lumpy-headed and stuff. Starting with the body helped, I think. It gave me more reference to work with when trying to draw out the hat. Because the hat really is the hard part. I mean, it's like, you know, a solid 30% of her body, basically, so I guess it makes sense. She's more hat than person, or Pokemon. Alright, Quag. Well, have a great night, dude. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi and doing all that good stuff. Have a lovely evening, dude. Okay, so there's... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yes, indeedles. That about do it. Did about do it. It's too much, actually. What about there? But, like, genuinely, though, looping back around to what we were talking about earlier about Stray, like honestly, I almost didn't want to buy it. Because, like, if anything bad happens to that cat while we're playing, I'm gonna, like, have, not like, have a breakdown or anything, but, like, it's gonna twist me up in knots. I cannot stand seeing animals get hurt. Like, especially, like, cute ones. It's just like, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's an older movie with Audrey Hepburn. But, like, there's a scene where she's having, like, an emotional thing, and, like, she has this cat that she just names Cat because she doesn't want to get attached to anything because it's like a theme of the movie. And she's all in a huff, and she's riding off in a cab with her stuff, and, like, you know, she's like, oh, why do we even have this cat anyway? And she puts the cat outside the cab in the rain, and I'm just sitting there just, like, twisting a pillow in half, like, you know, like, what did the cat do? Why? Why would you do that? No! You know, just, poor kitty, why? And she goes and finds him, like, 2 minutes later and finds him again, and he's all wet, and he's like, oh, poor kitten. So like I was almost like, do I want to play this game? Do I think my heart can handle this? And I was like, I sure hope so. Oh, okey-dokles. Let's do a comparison, shall we? I need to make this bigger or something at some point so I can actually, like, see the whole thing, but... I'd say it's pretty passable. We're not done, but... Pretty shareable, yeah. That overall is a bit reddish. I mean, I still might need to do like a red layer at some point to figure out these two bottom ones. This one a little bit too, I guess, but... I'm gonna say the shadows help the eyes a little bit. They do, like they stick out, like they still stick out plenty because of the sharp yellow and the eyeliner type stuff. But like having it go straight from like a lighter color to the black is a little jarring. Having this extra layer of like transition, I think, helps. Oh, the colors. There's some extra layers of shading in there, I'm realizing. We might need to do that. Maybe. We'll see how big of an effect it's gonna have before we worry about it too much, though. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Can be here, yeah. But I think she's decided to cooperate with us today. Honestly, I wanted to give it a slightly bluish tint for this particular shade. Maybe not that blue, though. It's closer. I don't know, I'm a little torn. Maybe dark purple instead. No, we're getting closer. No, I guess I could always just, you know, yoink the color from here. Kind of just looks like the original color at that point, though. So like, if that's all they want, we can do something like this. Okay. Missed a spot in the back there. Da 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 da. Gray purple? Yeah, I was thinking that. So, if you're double saying it, then I think that might be the answer. Triple set then, Icarus. I mean, it kind of works. It's still a little too dark, though, you know? Like it's really hard to get it to just the right, or sorry, not dark enough. It's really hard to get it to just the right mix between the shading you want, the shading you got. I'm going to darken this up just a little bit. Welcome back, Kirby. That's pretty close. It's kind of like a blue, purple, gray. I think that works pretty well. Still a little bluer on the original, though. Well, let's try that for now, I guess. I mean, well, I don't know. Part of me wants us to just leave it like this. Like, it's not that far off, you know? How's your Smash Bros, Kirby? Was cool? Very good. Okay, so these eyes have kind of a large-ish nimbus around them. Hey, get on. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. There's still one spot I gotta figure out, though. I suppose these lines are still a little more distinct than they ought to be, but it's not a huge problem. Suppose that's the easiest way to go about it, really. Just, you know, I could mess around with highlights and stuff, or I could just paint it in, you know? Like, yeah, I could do it the hard way, but I could also not do it the hard way. Alright, April. Happy nephewing. Hopefully he cooperates. Oh yeah, Cribby? You like them? Yeah, see, that kind of thing kind of falls under like the stuff I have experience with, because it's, like I said, it's kind of not dissimilar to some things I had to do with image editing for my YouTube thumbnails. Although I suppose I mostly use that kind of effect when making my overlays, actually, for streams. I used to have a gemstone on it, and I found like a basic blue circle, and I had to gemstone it, and that took me a while to get right. But it's kind of applicable here, so hey. There's still a bit more of a paint reddish, I guess. Vaguely reddish. I might need like a whole new shading layer, frankly. Ooh, no, fix that. Like a really small one. This is an undespicable kind of reddish. That's too red though. It's a darker red. That's closer. Maybe it's pink, not red. Ooh, no, well, I don't know. It's not too far off, I guess. Unless we put that under the shading, where it should be anyway. Put it back to red, darken the red. Turn that up a little. No, it's still more pink than red, I think. It's like this general color. Turn it up a little bit. Then we need to like double down on use this shading to copy this, no, this, no, this, sort of, but no, So I did do the whole thing, didn't I? Well, that's fine. Go back to here. Fill that in. How does that look? I mean, it's better, I guess. There, that's pretty good actually. Took a little finagling, but we got it. Kind of a similar tone going on down here as is up there, so I might grab me some of that. Man, that's a color, all right. By the time everything is said and done, like that's the color we're using underneath all that shading. Like, whoa, it's bright. Oh, good God. Good gravy. Good gracious. Welcome back, Nova. There. And that is, I think, a pretty darn decent Mismagius. Our hat doesn't, like, curve out a little bit, like the oval shape to the hat is a little off on the left there. Some of it's not spot on, but I'd say that's pretty respectable. I think it's pretty good. Some of the angling's a bit different, but like, you know, I guess I still have a bit of highlighting to do on the hat, I guess. But other than that, aside from some highlighting here and there, I'd say we're pretty much good. Like, let's see, notable highlights. There's kind of a band going across here. Pixel's been a member for 41 months and spooky ghost. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, for some reason, whenever I do that voice, it makes me think of the Emperor's New Groove. Like that old man, you know, like, don't throw off his groove! Beware the groove. Groove. You know? Very spook indeed. But I had to make like a custom layer of that because it's so utterly, like, it's really not very big at all. You know, you want to kind of just shade that in. And there's kind of something similar happening up here on the chapeau. Just a little bit more brightness to this down here. And should pretty much have it. Pardon me. I'll grab the blur. Get that a nice blend. And I'm pretty happy with that, I gotta say. I was not happy with it before, but we persevered, and now they're actually pretty good, I'd say. Not that I'm biased or nothing, you know. See, Pixel, and you were all like, Matt, the last one looked fun. I'm like, no, the last one is stinky poo-poo. This one was way better. Thank you, Cribby. Thank you. A couple of spots in the shading. Use a little more of a blur, actually. And then as we do, we'll deconstruct it and reconstruct it, because it's fun to see all the layers come together. So, we save. We'll export this as well as the gosh darn Mismagius. The thrice danged, or twice dunned, more like. Also, I just realized it's after midnight. When did that happen? Good gravy. Last call for 11 o'clock mashers, you guys. Thank you all so much for 18 likes on the stream, by the way. Very kind of you all. "12 minutes ago? It did, didn't it?" Alright. Monster Mash winners are Retro, BMJ, Hiryu, Icarus, and Nova. Congrats, you guys. Well, let's go ahead and do the deconstruct. So starting from one end, going to the other. Let me just move my art tablet here so I actually have access to my keyboard. Ah, my pen. It fell down. No, Mr. Pen.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so. Oops, it wants me to rename things. No, don't do that. Sometimes it decides to do this. I don't know why. Like, there we go. So starting from the top, take the line work out. Oh, right, I forgot that the color one has line work on it. I guess it's not as easy to do then. Well, hang on then. Why don't I get a little shenanigansy? Why is it only says that? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Duh. If I delete those, does that totally ruin everything? Have I destroyed everything as we know it? Is all hope lost? Are we doomed to an existence of misery? Sure hope not. That's actually pretty cool, I gotta say. You know, like you can actually see the outline of her. Hope that works, because that's pretty cool. All right, try this again. Like, I love seeing it when look at that, look at it, look. Like, without the line work, she still looks good, and that I think is a really good sign of just like, okay, yeah, we did a good job. Like, no line work, still pretty acceptable, you know, drawing. And then, you know, boom, bam, shebang, hua. Like, no. The other sign I like to look at for if it's done well is if you take all. I mean, there you go. Anyone ask for a new shiny for Mismagius? Because I got you covered apparently. Anyway, if you take all the color out, does it still look good? And I mean, I'm pretty pleased with that. Like, I don't even know what the shiny looks like. Hang on a second. Shiny Mismagius. Oh, it's one of the green ones. No! Okay, some shinies are good green. This is one of the ones I'm like that could have been so much better than what you gave it. Like this is the shiny. Oh, it's tiny. Fine. This is a really horribly blown up version of what the shiny is supposed to look like. That's the shiny. And I'm just saying, like, boom, you know? I have instantly made a better shiny. It took me 2 seconds. All I did was take the purple out. You know, that's all that I did. I removed one layer and made a better shiny than they did. No offense, Game Freak, but, like, come on. I don't know. Like they do. I feel like there's definitely like a percentage of Pokemon where they just were like, I don't know what to do with the shiny. Let's just make it green. Just puke green, booger green. Like, but why? Why though? You know, and then you have Beedrill, who's a really good green. Like, there are good green shinies. Beedrill's amazing. But then you have this crap where it's like, it's just yeah, like some kid was so scared it just vomited all over it and it just stuck. Just,
Oh no, it's a ghost!
yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I'm gonna export this for a shiny comparison, but yeah. Cause like you could also, if you wanted, you know, take the pink and like, you know, if you really didn't want to have it, if you really didn't want to be pink, we could also put it through the colorizer. That's, I mean, that right there is not half bad either. It's like Glaceon. The blue Mismagius. Yeah, this one is basically an ice type. That looks really cool, actually, though. Like, the pink was good. I like this a lot, actually. When your regional Mismagius happens to be an ice type. You know? Frostlass who? Not that Frostlass isn't cool, too, but, you know. Hero Rodan. Corilu Stromboli blows everyone away as our newest monster. Welcome, Corilu. Corilu. Mismagius green. But then if we go the extra mile here while we're sitting here doing this, because why not, I guess. Yellow before. What about... I guess yellow still works, but... No, hang on. We can do better than this. There. And then... There. All good. All good. My mouth is stuck. Kirilu, thank you. But thank you so much for popping by on the raid. Appreciate you coming on by, even though it was a while ago. Hope you had a good nap. It is dawn, yeah. But there you go. That is my shiny Mismagius right there. That would be my choice. It keeps the whole eyes and gems same color thing. It's got a much crisper, fresher color scheme. You know, like that would be my shiny for Mismagius if we had to get a new one. The one thing I'm not sure about is the eyes, because yellow, like it has to be like a unique color, I guess. It's yellow, and I don't really know why it has to be yellow. You know, because like in the base, like it works because yellow is good for spooky things, but in this one, I guess blue is fine. I don't know. I guess we could change the mouth too, because it was kind of pinkish as well, so it should also be kind of like, I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? What is the mouth? Not that one. This one. It should also be like this, I guess. Actually, no, I kind of prefer the purple actually for the mouth. There. There we go. So I think we've had our fun with Mismagius today. I've saved the different versions of it, so that we can have a comparison or debate or whatever if ever we need to. All right, yeah, you're gonna do that, aren't you? Well, that's just rude. Oop, there. And then the same thing for this one. Add more spikes to the shiny. Have a cactus ghost. Cactus ghost. Probably should have like kept the original colors because I have no choice but to like backtrack to this now, put it back to how it was. Oh well, it's fine. And there we go. We can now save this as it originally was. But cool. So thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you had a blast. Really appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you once again to we didn't have the thing, did we? To the Rowdy Raiders for coming on in. Hope you guys had a blast. And again, Icarus dropped their link earlier, so please check out the channel to say a little to see if maybe you like their content, because after all, they rated us and it was kind of them to do. That's Rod Marsim for those that didn't see the name at the time. We're gonna truck on out of here, I think. Oh, and thank you to Zombies and Pixel for using their member super chat as well. What are people doing tonight? Let's see. But yeah, all good, April, all good. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for all your support, as always. You know, you guys are amazing and positive, and I really appreciate it. And you guys help me get through these art things. We'll get there. But tomorrow we're back with Pikmin 2. So if you wanna, we've got all 5 colors of Pikmin now, so we can go on and keep on trucking with that. Get ourselves. And we've lost a few, which reminds me, I need to like write down the names we've come up with for our lost Pikmin. I know we had Larry, Bob, Tim. I think that was all of them. There might have been a 4th one that I'm forgetting though, and I feel bad about that. Well, so we'll have to like make like a, you know, a Pikmin wall of remembrance or something. But thank you, Renee. But yes, night everybody. Take care. Sleep well. Keep on being monstrous. I'll see you tomorrow or on Discord. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye bye.